If you want to see the intro, just load up your own game, then join mine because I'm not gonna be able to invite you before I see the intro.
Oh yeah. Let's see if I get the intro again. Trying to host.
Finish the job.
Loading still. Alright, let's see what the story is.
Really a bunch of nothing.
I haven't even gotten to the message yet. I'm still loading. Oh, there's the sound. I didn't hear it at all yesterday.
This is Alexander Raid.
That's me speaking.
I have an urgent job for you. You see, creatures to steal a large gold nugget that is the regional family heirloom. Unfortunately, one of those men was caught while planning the heist, and the rest had to go into hiding. So, I need you to finish the job.
Heist.
I have one of my men bring you the written plans the previous group made. According to them, your best bet is to sneak into the mansion and
Okay. We're breaking in instead of breaking out this time.
Good luck.
There's the code. Those are capital I's, by the way.
Okay, Mr. Wraithmore just finished speaking.
Did you hear his voice lines?
Yeah, I turned it up.
Oh, I didn't hear shit.
You have to be focused in on the game too. Oh,
yeah. Once I unfocused the game and came back, it seemed like it messed up.
Yeah, I'll tab to fix my Twitch streams, and then I lost it for a sec. Alright, I finished the intro, so now I'm joining your session. Scribble deck is what it looks like. Da 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 da. I'm getting the intro again. Skip.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah, that's good of them. Good design. I went with the safe approach. Alright, I am in your game. Let me turn down my sensitivity a bit. Um, 45 seems okay.
No, there's a note here on top of the safe. Dear husband, I left for our family gathering when you weren't home. I tried to get my handbag from the safe, but I couldn't remember your stupid symbols and was not able to get the safe open. So take my handbag with you when you come. Also, you better have written the combination down before I need it next time. P.S. I left a note for you about my nephew's presence in our bedroom, Miranda.
The wife leaving for the family. So her handbag's in the safe, and we need some symbols for it.
So there's wires on the back, and it's connected to these things. We need to place furniture things on top here.
So let's see. So I was reading the note. You have collected some stuff. Oh, for the pillars.
Yeah.
Did he write the thing for the safe on the safe? No. The combo.
I'm just grabbing the lamps.
Oh, that's the rain outside. That's so crackly. So we have 5 lamps of different sizes and a little color.
They come in all shapes and sizes.
Love it. A puzzle over here and letters in a grid format. Is this for electricity maybe? Or maybe this is a panel we need to open? Let's see. There's 3 states. Maybe we need to spell out a name or something, connecting them in the correct angle.
It doesn't seem to be something you can just guess.
Yeah, it seems like we need to make a name. There's a little flip here, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Did you see how many collectibles there are? If you want to get collectibles.
No, here's 2 things.
I found those.
7 are on them.
Check this out in my hand. It's like the key card from yesterday's doors, but it's kind of already built. I'm gonna put it over here on the table. Maybe it opens something or it goes into a lock. They just gave it to us in the library in this little shelves over here. It probably doesn't do anything.
What's interesting?
6. You're putting over top of it.
There's overlays.
So 4 shows up
That's
3
potentially
times.
something we can figure out by itself, but I'm gonna keep looking.
There's 2 zeros, 3 4s, 3 2s. There's a different amount of each. Nice. Yeah, they're different numbers on there.
There's a door over here with a touchpad with like a PS5 controller.
Doesn't that kind of look like the thing I just picked up?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I found a book in my hand under that puzzle you were just at. How to Fix a Broken Hearth. A book about fireplace maintenance. I don't think I can do anything with it. JR
Rackables by the fireplace.
Oh, I found this. Mr. Reagan, you of all people. This might be for this. Are there colors inside there? There are, right? Purple.
Yeah.
It's the same color match. Yep. You of all people should know this.
Can you?
I'm reading it.
I don't need to be able to see it when I'm doing it.
You can look at it right now, right? I mean, just let me. Well, you can take it.
Actually, I can just screenshot it on my side screen.
We're only gonna need it once. You don't have to go to that much trouble. I can read it in your hand.
Yeah, we both like solve at the same time.
I can read it right now too. Also, we got some of the new padlocks you asked for. I have their default combination listed below.
Right.
These are for padlocks. Do you notice how it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So it's like an order.
I think it's how many times you just press the button.
Something about the cryptography machine. Oh, I can't interact with it when I have it in my hand. The note. The number corresponds to a certain color, so yeah, you do the light blue and then the yellow and then the red and then purple. But there's a 5th color. Maybe that's just a standard color? I guess the 5th color's on bottom. Brenta24, thank you. Let's see which one. Hey Brenta, thanks for joining in the stream. Me and my brother are just playing some escape room games right now. So feel free to play it, watch along, and see how we do. We gotta get back to it. Interesting.
Alright, so
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
matched up the colors correctly, so now I guess this is a 5-digit code, so we need
Oh.
62544. 2544. I'm guessing there's a padlock here somewhere.
62544. Not this one. It's not for the safe. I got a telephone book over here. FYI. Best if you continue work from home from now on. You're sending activity. A name, Frank Bobson, for the technician for the house.
I go upstairs.
Once a week, we'll be delivering a security box containing any confidential material you may need.
I found the padlock.
Where's upstairs? Oh, here.
That didn't work.
Say the code again.
62544.
Oh, not this one. This is a 5-digit random symbol.
Oh, it's 62454.
62454. I'll try it. It worked.
Yep, nice.
We have some mathematical equations with symbols to solve a cipher.
I have another 4-digit code over here for this one.
I have a pot for downstairs.
Yeah, we're still collecting all the pots. There's an air shaft over here, and there's something in it. I need a long stick to get the bag out of the air shaft.
You need a long stick or something? Okay. Any collectibles?
There's a 5 icon lock up here for the big main door.
Yeah, check out this paper. Have you seen any of this?
I didn't read any of them.
Yeah, just take a look at the paper. We have some kind of mathematical cipher.
That might be for the pots.
Okay, I'll take it
There's a paper right
downstairs.
here as well.
I didn't see this one. During our
It's
last
just a
delivery,
note saying that whatever's in this box is probably from the people breaking in.
okay.
We'll take this paper downstairs. I think it's for the lamps. Can you bring those lamps downstairs as well?
Yeah, I missed this
It's
one.
only the
I
one?
didn't see it. I took the other one. I took the other one down. It's by the
Okay.
pots.
I check behind for collectibles.
Got to keep it organized. Where's the lock for the safe?
It's these. These are the lock.
Oh. So that paper probably... Unless it's for the symbols on the pot.
Access the safe. So I'll write down some instructions on this note.
P, stop putting roses. Oh, that's just
There's
bullshit.
five answers, but we have 4 equations here.
You say answers, you mean like the stands?
Yeah, each lamp is 1 answer.
Calculate the values of each vase and their corresponding stands. Do we have
highest to
numerical?
lowest or lowest to highest?
We should see on this. Each of the stands has a pattern on the bottom part. Maybe
I did not see that. Okay.
So maybe we transfer those symbols into numbers, and then these lines on the bottom tell us the number. Maybe, or it's pattern matching.
I think we need ones that have matching numbers.
Each of the pots have like 4 or 3 lines of stuff. Did you see that over here is like a broken vase with a pattern on it? So maybe that.
I didn't really see that, but I don't think it's terribly important.
Maybe those are last week's.
Bow, bow, bow.
Do you think we have enough?
I think we found all the ones we can get, so we should just have to try to solve it.
This one was right next to us.
I moved some over here. I think there's still some over there I didn't get either.
We should put them all in the corner, right? And then I have a little push thing. Where was the answer? Did you see these 2 and 7 bands on the couch?
I did.
Oh, we can't interact with those. Roses are on the ground. Let's see, where do I think this could go? Can I not rotate? One, two, three, four, five, six. It's definitely a match. I think I have a puzzle I can solve over here. I'm just trying to figure it out. I wonder which one the red one is. Oh no, this only has 3 rows. I need 4 rows. That can't be right then. Unless it only wants 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 4, 5. Some people are being loud out there. Holy fuck. Sounds like people are moving out there. Alright, if we move this down here, 1, 2, 4, 6. Alright, my puzzle didn't work out. I'm moving back over. What's this? Did you already read this one about broken generators? Over by this door?
No.
Okay, this is new area. Maintenance work's progressing well and on schedule. We replaced the broken radiators and got some of the pipes. Do you know for the time being we disconnect the pipes to your garage, so make sure to keep that line shut for now, or you'll end up with a puddle in the backyard. If you come across any faucets, it requires 1.75 to 2.25 units of pressure to open. So we have a pressure amount for that. I have a flashlight if we ever need it. If you find a key, it might come over to this hallway. There's a lockbox sealed with a key. Alright, what are you up to?
I was looking at the bases.
I had the punch card over here, and I tried to put it to that door thing, but there's 3 rows and not 4. So I'm doubtful. A letter over here. I installed the new lock to the first floor storage room. While I tried to follow your blueprints as close as I could, the real wire is much thicker than the ones in the diagram. Oh, this is for the lock over here I was trying to open. A lead. They put these cabinets in here and nothing's inside? What the fuck? Alright, I think I got a note for this puzzle over here. I installed the new lock to the first floor storage room. The real wire is much thicker than the ones in the diagram, so I didn't know it work. Square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square. Locks into work is able to open it by following the alternating pattern of squares and triangles. But where do I start? need some kind of blueprint for this over here or something. Must be this. What the heck? Oh, you got a lot more pots now. Yeah. What do you think of the note at this point?
It doesn't make any sense.
Is there anything around the bottom? They're all just wired into the safe somehow.
Pressure trigger.
Oh, that's neat. Allow you to calculate the values of each vase and their corresponding stands. So 3 solids equals circle line. Well, look at the bottom one. The wave plus wave equals wave. Doesn't that tell us it means it's 0? Because that's the only combo of numbers that could possibly make that work.
You would be correct.
So I know that's 0. And that means the circle plus the parallel lines equals the whatever you want to call that third line one.
Trapezoid.
A double trapezoid. So 0, and then let's just start putting in, I'll put in random numbers. 6 plus 2 minus 0 equals 8. And then 2 plus 2 minus 1 is 6. I'm gonna start doing trial and error for placements and then make something. Or at least get close. Let's see. 0 plus 0. So we know the waves are 0. So we also know whatever the circle one is, the solid line is just 1/3 of it. And then if we have 3x plus 3x minus x equals 5x y plus 3x plus 5x. Nice. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, so I'm just kind of
Am I listening? Not really.
I'm solving it by like making x the first one, and then I'm just doing it like replacement, so I can solve it.
If it makes sense, then go for it.
Yeah, I can share it if you want to see.
Just tell me if you figure it out.
Alright, I think I can figure it out. I think it should be solvable. So
Ba, ba,
3x
ba,
plus
ba,
5x.
ba, ba,
Let's
ba.
see.
If I were a collectible, where would I be?
Corner. Let's see. Let's say x equals 3. Okay, so I can make them into expressions where x is like the first one. That does I don't really know. It doesn't really get me any farther because I have the formula, but now I need to apply it somehow.
Formulae.
So I know that the circles are 3 times the solids. We know that the parallel lines are 5 times the solids, which I'll just call x. And for the third row, it's 8 times the x, or whatever the first one is. And then the McDonald's signs, or m's, are just 0, assumably.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm fat.
So I guess we can use the bottom part and we have to match it to the top part, which is what you've been doing probably.
I didn't do anything too convoluted. Some of them just happen to match the same icon, so I put them together.
Yeah, some of them just match. This is pretty wild. So solid is 1x plus 5x plus 1x makes it 7x. Oh, but down here it's actually 9x. So which one is 9x? This one. Maybe it makes sense. We need to match top to bottom, just assuming the right value. So this is x plus 3x plus x is 5x. So that would be... the parallel lines. Did you left that note over here somewhere? There it is. So the parallel is 5 plus 1 is 6. Where is 6? Two, it's one short. Should be 8. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this one's also 6, I see. I thought I made a breakthrough, but I don't think I did, because there are some of these vases that are just huge numbers with all the stripes. Well, the stripe lines is 5, so this is 15.
Where's the last one?
Eight, 11, 12, 13.
Look. But I looked everywhere.
Mine didn't pan out. X, 3x, 3, 3 minus 1 is 5. 3 plus 5 minus 0 is 8. One, two. One, two, 5 is 7. 8, 9. That's 9. 1, 4, 5. 5. This one is 6. Five, 6, 7, 10. Unless we're missing a vase, I'm not sure. My idea is that the solid is 1, the circles are 3, the parallel lines are 5, and then the trapezoids at the bottom are 8, and then the squiggly line is 0. And I tried to match the bottom to the top, but I don't have one for this last vase area. So all these are like different digit numbers when totaled up. So unless there's a rule I'm missing, I'm not sure how to fill this last spot. 8, 18, 4. We need a 6. This is 7. And these ones just match 1 to 1, so I figured they go there.
Yeah, once I see puzzles like this, and I think like it's super complex. I feel like it's overthought. Usually, I feel like we're missing something, but I don't know with this one.
Yeah, that could be true. I just went with the.
It certainly sounds like an algorithm, but it doesn't really hint at what the algorithm is.
I left a note for you about my nephew's presence in the bedroom. Yeah, that didn't add anything. So either I'm missing a small caveat of it, or we need one more vase. It doesn't guide us, so wherever we start, just what based on what we have.
Who knows, maybe we're not supposed to even be doing this right now.
Yeah, I have no idea. I gave it the best shot. I mean, we could just do trial and error for the might as well try it.
Oh.
What's up?
Where was that punch card thing you had?
Over by the storage room door. Over there on the table.
Yeah, I found where it goes.
Did something open up, or was it just one of the pads?
There we go.
Did you put it in somewhere?
Yeah, it's on the left side of this thing.
Oh, okay. Now it's building the circuit. Do you think we need to light up everything?
Yes. So if I set it back to default, only the middle section was lined up. Oh, wait, never mind.
Where does it start from?
It doesn't. So when two of these things point to the same one, it lights up.
Interesting.
And then when I have multiple pointing all the way down, it lights up too.
Now, how do we get the outside?
It
Oh,
has
it's
to be two pointing at the location, so because like the on the top row, the first one, the fourth one are both pointing at D, it lights up.
that doesn't work that way.
But the bottom right one is pointed at D, but then the top left one is. But if you change the top one over here, it doesn't do it. So it seems like the ones on the edge need to be like that.
Because there's yeah, but then it locks you out of the middle. Unless we go all the way across. No, it doesn't work like that. So I can't use your top row to get something on the bottom. Let's just say you're working up top, I'm working up bottom. Well, it doesn't seem possible to get all the bottom with just using those 6. Is there another rule? What if it's not everything, but a certain name or something?
That's possible.
That's why they would label it. Yeah. This is probably the start, and then... What is this by? What can we call this area? The harp area. I'm assuming there must be a note about it somewhere. I found a collectible over here in the shoes.
Fuck, man, I was looking for that. The last one, main hall floor one.
And I just lickety split found it. God-given talent.
Maybe just certain one on each section, so we need like a three-word phrase.
Yeah, that can make sense. Additionally, once a week we'll be delivering a security box containing any confidential material you may need. I wonder if that's a security box. Nah. Not sure what that's for.
Mr. Regason.
His last name.
Reggae Esunda.
I'm just looking around right now to see if anything pops out. Do we bring all the notes from upstairs down? Is there anything left upstairs?
There was one, but it was mainly pointless.
You think they put it in for no reason? I had the note. Where did I put the note for this?
It doesn't seem to help anything. It just says they saw a man on the roof, he dropped a briefcase, they brought it up, and it's up there right now, but it's locked.
I read that one too, actually, yeah. Did you read the note over here about the alternating circles and triangles? Where's that note?
I moved most of the notes over there by the safe.
I'm wondering if is alternating squares and triangles enough to do it. Well, the note says alternate the lock between triangle and circle. Alternating pattern of squares and triangles as intended.
Ah, you take the pin out and then you can open this thing. So what about the wires?
It wasn't about the wires. The real wires were much thicker. Okay, I installed the new... Oh, you can see it actually, yeah. The real wires were much thicker than the ones in the diagram, so I had to improvise a bit. I was able to open the lock by alternating pattern of squares and triangles as intended. He kept running out of wires, and had scraps from the older project to finish this one. Do the wires... Oh, is it because we need the green and the blue, orange for the lock? So... Green...
How do yellow then?
I think the green starts up here in the... well, there's also this one down here. Yeah, I think we just follow the color.
But that one is the yellow one, but it also doesn't connect to any more yellows. It just connects to a green one.
Yeah.
So if I follow
Like,
that
check-
green, I come down to there.
Check the top right. I went from bottom left to top right, following the green, and then there's no more green extension. It goes into orange. So does your orange go into green a bit? Oh. Well, the top right one goes into the orange and then goes out the bottom into the lock. So that must be the last piece or something. Not sure yet. It was an alternating pattern of squares and triangles, though.
Red and blue gotta mean something.
Yeah, not sure.
These do match the same as that other thing we already did.
The box with the numbers on it?
Yeah, it had the same colors.
Well, we used that for the lock upstairs, so I assume we don't use it anymore. I mean, the three I lit were only one green chain. Oh, that goes down. No idea. Fuck. Sometimes it tried to pull the lock after I clicked a button, which made me think there was like a number count we have to push, and then it triggers.
That was me.
Yeah, but I'm talking about before when it was just me. I pulled the door, okay. Oh yeah, they just... Did you have to use the tool or you just pulled it out, the pin?
I just pulled it out.
Oh damn, I just missed it.
There was a hint too as well. Okay.
I mean, it feels like we need... He says he tried to follow your blueprint as closely as he could, with the real wires much thicker than the ones in the diagram. So I'd improvise a bit. So his original thing had less wires, or less options, and this guy's real wires, so much thicker than the ones in the diagram. x to 3x, 3x minus x is 5x, 3x plus 5x is 8x, minus 0 is 8x. Six. Did you put on something to watch? What is that?
I don't understand what you're hearing.
Me neither. Oh, Farfa hosted somebody. Five, 6, 5. Do you want to pop an H?
We do it in the middle room. I wonder where it's gonna show up. I see one over there.
I see one behind you too. One over here.
Maybe it's possible to put 2 smaller vases on a single stand.
Let's see. Fuck, I was one away! No, I didn't know you could do that!
Wow.
I didn't know! Alright.
Project Wheatstone. Bitch's handbag.
General Wayne has
Oh, here we go.
Want to read what you're reading? This is for the thing on the wall?
Looks like it, yeah.
Let's go solve it. My note. Project Wheatstone is being scrapped. Some problems with magnetic fields messing with memory units, resulting in corrupted units. All but one memory unit has been corrupted. A note written by Frank talking about the cancellation of Project Wheatstone is the definition. I'm just gonna put it on the save. Alright, so what's your thing looking like? We have a circle and X on certain places, and then a square. Oh, is this for this one? Not the lights?
It looks like it's for this one. Oh, this is a 4x5. This is a 3x6.
Just like the card you put in that we had out earlier. These are 3x6 in the middle, I guess. No, never mind. Alright, current configuration is the new prototype.
Okay, so I don't know what this is saying actually. I thought this was for the door over there.
It has the letters, which means it probably is for this. Unless you saw something upstairs for it. Does it seem like it matches upstairs at all?
Nope.
Alright, let's bring it down here then.
What'd the other thing say?
The cancellation of the project they're talking about. Which is this Project Wheatstone. Oh, there's just 2 pages total. The current configuration, new prototype. Yeah, this handbook is really weird. Oh, can you pull out that card you put in? We need to figure out the pattern on the card.
There's a double in the top left.
Alright, so...
Okay, let me look.
Yeah. Figure out oriented to the left or right based on where the red... And put the red in the top left.
It's the one on the top right.
Yeah.
Good call, good call.
I was doing it earlier in the door thinking it would work, but it didn't, but...
We
okay,
need
so we...
H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y.
Yeah. H-I-P-Q-T-Y. K-T-Y. Do the letters show up more than once? Doesn't look like it. H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y.
There, H-I-K-T. What
Y's
are the
on
ones?
Y's on bottom. H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y.
H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y.
So Y's on bottom, P is between K and T. We need that one.
H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y.
Yeah. So I got P, but I messed up H.
Well, I'm messing up.
I got H back. Hey, we need that. That works.
Where's Q? Oh, it's on right here.
We need to turn off N. That works. No, turn that one back.
H-I... No.
H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y. H-I-P-Q... So we need P without the other ones on the right. That's the only one we need left is P. H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y.
Y at the bottom, though.
Y at the bottom. Tilting the second from the right at the bottom would give
Has to
B.
be those two. Which means I can't use that. Means I can't.
It's on the edge. H-I-P-Q-K-T-Y. So we can see only the three on the right can ever get to P. So we have to use one of the ones we're not using yet. So that one's set up. Okay, third from the top on there is for H and I.
There's a Y at the top as well. Oh, duh. Top and bottom are just mere reflections of each other.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So,
we can split up the top and bottom for some. I can get I and Y on bottom with this. Sorry, I'll put it back. HIKPQTY.
So I guess the deciding factor is, does I and Y need to be on the top or bottom?
Maybe we split. I guess we can figure out the ones that are not negotiable. Yeah. So I and Y are on top and bottom, so there's doubles of those. WXZ. The ones in the middle are non-negotiable.
Because Y is like, it requires two of them to be set on one side.
Yeah, so we can see the two at the top and the middle need to point inwards for H, so that's mandatory.
Where's Q? Oh.
K. Q is bottom left, we don't have it.
Now we just need P? Well.
Yeah, I'm processing. Is that one on the right, second from the right, just for Y? Because we don't want V. But then can we go Y up top? Well, if you turn the second one from the left up top, you can get Y. You don't have to get T. T is required. This one's tough. HIPQTYK. Got it.
There it is.
I didn't look at it, I was just setting up for H, and then it coincidentally worked. What dropped?
The key.
The key goes down here. Open up the box.
Nope. It's just
Over here.
study.
Over here. Oh. Bro, it's the box over here.
I already tried it. Didn't work.
This is the study though. You can see inside. Trust me, it's not the door knob. It's the on top of the box, the electrical box on the left side.
No, I was doing the left side. It wasn't working.
I know. You gotta listen to me. You should listen. Let's see. We're connecting electrical sockets on a path. Is it straightforward? Do we know which one we're solving for? Let's see what the note says. That's not for this.
No, you can't solve for all of them.
Oh, there's 2 flashlights. I put one over here. I'm gonna go get the other one. I guess I've not seen a note for that interior box. I don't think so. So you can't push them between levels, they're fixed. When you're saying you can't do all of them, you mean because the vertical one's in the middle?
Yeah, like I'm looking at the 4th row, and there's literally not one that connects on the top left that feeds into that. Although I guess I can do this.
Yeah, you can switch that one over.
It doesn't work for the bottom one then either. So.
Well, doesn't this have to be up? Oh, that's a fixed?
Seems like there's only one correct circuit.
I don't know, I haven't thought about it enough yet. But if it needs to match on the left... So what if I put that big piece there? The bottom piece really doesn't work. It's only... The idea is not getting across to me here how we win. We have 6, 7 lanes. Not all of them are solvable. But we were given the key to the study door to get here. So that's interesting. It's just a sliding door locked behind it.
It's only on the right side, only the 2nd one and the 4th and 5th actually connect into the right side.
Are you talking about the right side connections using the ends?
Yeah. So I think there's only one track that really actually works from left to right. I was figuring that out.
Oh, that's interesting. A lot of fake paths and a real path hidden within. So most likely we stop at the top. We start at the top left, or the bottom left. Yeah.
Right now I'm starting the top left.
Okay, let's assume we're starting top left. You could take the one that connects to the top left and move it down and move those 2 up and connect those into it instead. Right now you're completely dead. Are you gonna get mad if I move this over here like this?
Not really.
And now we have options. The one with 3 vertical lines in the middle is very interesting. I think we're forced to use that probably. Unless it's meant to be a blocker. Oh, that can't go up. On the second row, the one you're moving now is the only one that could feed into the top of the end piece. Well, except for the one above it.
If it gets down to the bottom, it just doesn't work unless it's that.
What if we pulled the 3 verticals into the middle there and go down? Well, I guess it needs to be near the end because we have the middle row has another one in the middle. For the 3 verticals, nothing connects into the right side of it, it looks like. Shouldn't the big left piece, the big in the 4th row, yeah, that row you're on, shouldn't that big piece be underneath it in the middle? We can go left or right off of it, maybe. That didn't work. What kind of did? Yeah. For the 3 connector parts, we need to go under it, I guess, to connect to it.
I'm gonna assuming that the bottom's the input.
Okay, change it up so bottom's input. The problem, yeah, the second piece on bottom on the right doesn't lead anywhere. It must be a final piece. So it's a bit tough to say the bottom is the input because the right side piece looks like a finisher and the middle and the other piece could be an extender. But go for it. That sucks. I think we're better off starting at the top left. Because that 3-piece connector, yeah, that doesn't work this way. You gonna try to get that one out of there?
Yeah.
You basically don't need to use the top row. Can't use that.
Doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Can I take over and try from the top left?
Yeah.
So if I was doing it, probably would look like this. Maybe something like this.
I tried the top left, sort of gave up on that. Tried the bottom left, sort of gave up on that. So I think it might be the 4th level.
The key player.
In which case there's only one that inputs.
This can't work like this. You have the option to do this. This bottom left piece only works as a top connector.
You could theoretically put the two on the bottom together if they needed to be.
If I can go this down, it can go back up again. Whoops. Could this be used in the middle? Or is it too dangerous? Then this connects here. Yeah, it doesn't work. I kind of hoping that look will work out. I don't know.
Alright.
Take crack. Is there anything else we can do?
Yes.
We saw the 2 with hints. The 3rd with hints was over here in the back.
Easy.
Whoa, holy shit, you did it. We'll come see.
Here's my collectible. I know you're in here.
Okay, so you didn't go top or bottom, you went middle
It was
rung.
4th up and then back down.
Very impressive. Giga brain. Now find your collectibles.
There's a note here to Miranda.
Is that the wife?
Yes, I changed the code of my studies wall lock to Charlie to the right, David down. Wall lock?
The studies wall locked to Charlie down. Got it. So pull that. Now we have like a battleship.
Matches the thing upstairs.
It was Charlie right, Delta down. Can you read out the note?
Charlie
Maybe.
right, David down.
Charlie being like a 3. Nah.
First floor study, there's 3 in here. I will find them.
Is that our only hint for this puzzle?
Let's get good. Oh, there's something in here. Fire Jinhus. Oh, I can press keys on this one.
The top drawer is locked by something? What are you clicking?
On the inside of the thing here, there's 1 through 0. It seems like it needs to be pressed in order, 1 to 0.
Fragenhaus. Alright, so do you have the note for the Charlie Delta? Oh, what if it's like Battleship, Charlie, it's like Charlie is rower column 3 and Delta is rower column 4, and we just have to make them meet up at a point. So Charlie, do you know if Battleship starts at the bottom or the top?
Don't.
Alright, so assuming this row is Charlie 4 Delta. Okay, it doesn't work like that. What's that?
The thing you did earlier. I see the wires now.
Let me see a Battleship. Okay, so A is at the top, and then it's left to right per horizontal. Is that all we get is C and D? So A should definitely be the top left, yeah. Alright, back to the game. There's a note on here, to be quite frank, while I appreciate your enthusiasm towards your inventions and security devices, I'd much prefer if you spent your time working on things I've assigned for you. Where'd you go? Where's the note with the Charlie and the Delta?
Isn't that on the table?
Okay. I guess this is all they're giving us. I guess there's a dash in between, but I don't think it matters. Were you spelling out Charlie?
Yeah.
That's what I thought of too, but yeah, there's not enough. They don't have any visuals to help us. The picture itself has no significance. It might be a later thing since there's one upstairs
A,
too.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Ninth letter of the alphabet. Not too many.
Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's only enough for G on this board. That didn't work, dang. I was hoping doing the full row would do it. Charlie could be 3 and David could be 4.
That's what I was thinking. Well, Charlie being the third letter of the alphabet was C, but it's a 7-letter word.
Well, Charlie's just 3rd on the numerical, yeah. I don't know. You want to pop a hint? See where else we can go?
You can if you want. I feel like this is solvable.
Okay, go for it. I feel like we're missing a piece of the lock idea to get there. Oh yeah, I was working on this one over here. I think the thing for the alternating circles and or squares and triangles is that you don't worry about the color. You just keep looking for the next connector that's the right type. Although I have 2 options. I solved this one over here somehow.
The fuck?
I don't know. I just got the right combo somehow.
That's
I was
even
just-
worse than solving it correctly.
I was just testing connections and trying to alternate squares.
Oh,
and
get the
triangles.
flashlight.
Yeah, 'cause you can watch the VOD back. I don't know. I was trying to show the tracing a little bit.
Titanium white. This just paint set. Heated water.
Anything to interact with?
There's some knobs over here. It seems to indicate water pressure.
I can toggle this switch. These are
Bedroom
all.
radiator.
This is probably the note out there that said we need the pressure to be between 1.25 and 2.25 or something. Well, it's for the faucets.
Garage. Main hall radiators.
We cannot divert
Water
any.
radiators.
No water to garage. No water to garage.
Where did you see that information?
On the note out there by the study. Because underneath they took out the pipes for to the garage or something. Oh, we have a sink faucet, okay. And there's a sink pressure, so we need the sink pressure to be between 1.25 and 2.25. I'm gonna go get the note. Where should I put the note for you to find it? I'll put it on the ground by the wall.
I'm sort of just turning everything on right now.
The maintenance work is progressing well and on schedule. We replaced the broken radiators and got started on the pipes. Do know that for the time being we had to disconnect the pipes to your garage, so make sure to keep that line shut for now or you'll end up with a puddle in your backyard. So make sure clamps to garage are off as much as possible. We installed new safety valves to your faucets, which we set to require between 1.75 and 2.25 units of pressure to open, so basically 2. This should prevent any problems caused by high pressure on your main water pipe. When we continue our work next week, we will install automatic pressure stabilization units, so then we might miss the faucets to get the pressure in the faucet. So our goal is to get 2 on that sink faucet at least. The question is, do we have input, and are we controlling anything yet? It comes from
Basically
upstairs.
turned everything on, but I'm not seeing anything flowing.
The pipes feed into the ceiling, which go upstairs a little bit. I hear it.
The sink's currently at 2.
And that means it's working.
I had to block corridor radiators and the garage. The only 2 that are blocked. Everything else is turned on. Now it's at 3.
They put the open pipe over here with a bucket, but I doubt we care about that right now. Yeah, the question is, what's our metric of success? So blue is filled up. Which means this one over here is completely up to the top. And there's brooms in here. I got a broom.
2.5, you said?
Between 1.75 and 2.25.
Oh, it is 2. Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna go. I got a broom. I'm gonna go do that ventilation shaft thing you talked about. The bag's out. The bag's out of the shaft. The nut has been nutted.
All that information we need later.
Shares. Oh, a bunch of pictures. Here's a list of default lock combinations by manufacturer.
I do need a lock combination.
Weren't we Freibenner or Fringenhaus? Fringenhaus?
Yeah, we're free Hus.
9876543. So
Mine.
9. Where you at? Poggers. This is the code for the wall security lock that we were doing.
Ah.
So it's Charlie to left to right and then Delta from top to bottom.
So it's the third one on the bottom right that is burnt out?
Yeah, it's burnt out, right? Is there anything else to interact with? Well, let's go use it upstairs first, right? Oh well, we don't know which the combo is. Did you find any letters for the upstairs lock?
No, it's just a 4-digit padlock upstairs.
Oh, it's not like this one?
No.
Did we not have another combo like that? Or a puzzle like that?
There's a little bit of pattern recognition going on here. Oh, let me turn my brain on.
Do it. Just do it.
Okay.
I wonder I assume we didn't finish in the water place yet.
I at least got the sink running because it's on 2 which is between those 2 you said, but I don't know if that solves anything.
Maybe if we need to get water for something later.
Okay, I sort of got the puzzle.
Alright, I'm away.
So if you can go over to the code. From the top left to the bottom right, put all the select all the diagonal ones. There's the
you're telling me to put
D
it in.
pattern, and the C pattern is make a box with the I just quicker if I do it.
Yeah. The D pattern looks kind of strange. I don't. Can you really tell? Oh, the D is just the diagonal you said. And then C is. Oh, C is just a big T through the middle, and it just keeps turning. Or something.
No,
T.
so like, what it is each one has a continuing pattern. So these are all just combinations of one pattern. So like, if you look at A, just on the top row going to the right, it always has that hook, the candy cane looking thing on the top left, and then the rest of them just change.
Yeah.
And then every time you go down with A, it always has the top right sort of section like that.
So if you look at the top right AD and the bottom left AD, it's not the same, right? So they're unique properties from
then,
top
like,
to
you're
bottom.
going down the B column, you always see that T going diagonally or horizontally. You always it has that every time.
Yeah.
So that's like the pattern.
But if you look at C from left to right, all you get is the big T. Or maybe it's just a vertical line from top to bottom in the middle.
The way I saw it is the C pattern is just that box on the bottom right is always a 3x3.
It doesn't make a box though. I mean, it outlines two boxes on the right. The problem is the big vertical line doesn't go through the middle on the first one for C row. I don't know. The C pattern could just be the middle row from it creates like a the box you're talking about 4x4. Can I try it?
Here's the thing if you want it. That should be right.
I thought that should
Unless
work.
Is it a different direction?
I thought it was the right top right quadrant is outlined. Because for C, all the way from left to right, the top right quadrant is set up, and then D vertical. I did the diagonal the wrong way. Got it. Shall I explain?
Sure.
So D from top to bottom is clearly a right to left diagonal. So that's what I messed up. I did the bottom D. So it's D down, C across.
Oh, yeah. I see where I messed up to now.
Yeah, D
Good,
and then
good job.
Second opinion. All right, what do we got?
I hope you understood there might be some foreign spies amongst our lower ranking troops, such as the ones
I'm reading it too.
and the delivery of those security boxes. While we suspect some of them might try to open the boxes, they don't have time to force them open. However, they do have enough time to open the boxes and inspect their contents if you keep leaving them with their default combination. Did you seem to have problems with changing the combination? We have to adjust them. We said so that the roll biases are +3, +2, +1, +2. General Wayne.
Was that for the one under the table?
No, it's for the one upstairs. Check if there's anything else in here. I don't think there is.
Yeah, I haven't pieced that together yet in my head. Oh, the lock upstairs is a digit lock, and then it's the default sheet plus the bias that they added there, and that's the answer. I expect.
Yeah.
Do you have both of the pages?
I have the one we just got here.
Where's the lookup sheet? I guess I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put the default numbers. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Alright, so which lock are we looking at? Probably this lock?
So there's only a few that are 4 digits. There's Eisenrich, Turville, Alvarez, Maluris, there's Hesseni, there's Sandadan, Lucatus, and Hashley. So one of those is their default boxes they make.
Oh, there's a name on the back. M-A something R-U-S.
Maluris, so 5432.
Add the bias. Tell me the final number.
One sec.
You said 5432. The first one was +3, so it's an 8. You got it? What's things like?
8644.
Okay. That's it.
Get off my dick, bruh.
Well, I wanted to hear you sound it out. Bunch of puzzle pieces. We need to put these in. Oh, I know where this goes. It goes downstairs on top of the lockbox. We need to make. Oh, it goes right here. Sorry.
Do you know the pattern?
No, I'm just guessing. This is just an obvious solve itself though puzzle, right?
What are you solving for?
You have to fill in all the squares. That can't be right. Yeah, so this is pretty self-explanatory. The one...
These rotate, right?
Yeah, QE. So the L is obviously going to go in one of the corners, I believe, given how straightforward these appearances are. There's only 2 that complement the L, and that's the Z or the smaller L. So the smaller L didn't work, so put the zigzag next to it. Let me do some. Damn. Alright, I'll take it from there and see if you can solve it. I like the box in the... right here. But maybe not. The zigzag has to go bottom left now that there's a space open for it, right?
It doesn't fit in that one though. It leaves an open space.
Well, put it bottom left. Oh, you mean bottom space on the bottom middle? Yeah. I don't like the right side. I think we need to do a different right side. The Z has to be next there. What about that? No, then we have a 3-piece up there that can't get solved. Let's see. Yep, we got them all. You want the L to look like that?
No.
Yeah, there's only 2 that can go next to the L. The zigzag or the other.
We don't have any that are 4.
What about that? You can put that one back. Will this work?
How do you fill the top?
Hmm.
It doesn't work.
You're right. At least take them off the table if you don't not putting them in. Yeah. Well, if we go like this, then this one has to be. This can't be. The Z can't fill it. It's a 6x6, right? So we can solve it in any direction. It should be the same pattern.
Yeah, I mean, all the spots mathematically line up with just these pieces. So it's just the pattern.
So what if we try... Oh, that, you don't like that?
I think that's probably not going to work.
Well, either the L has a 2-piece that goes to fill in the bottom left. I mean, that could go there too.
The tricky thing is the 5 on the end.
Yeah.
That's close. That's so fucking close.
The Z piece goes in the opposite way. It's not that. That's a reverse Z piece that you have open on the board. So that would never work. That can never work. There's nothing that can fill the other side. We'll try something like this. Try to go with that. No, the big piece. Where's the big piece?
There's
at?
nothing 3. There's nothing that can fill the top right.
Yeah.
So the L piece doesn't matter, right? It just has to be there.
It can be in any corner and it'd be the same. Unless we... Well...
Let's try this.
What can fill the bottom? Nothing. Move it down 1, maybe. Or yeah, something like that.
That doesn't work. There's nothing that filled the 5 on the end.
Correct, yeah. I think it needs to be in the corner. Because that row it leaves if it's not in the corner is insurmountable. Oops.
What in the fuck's name? Now we need the Z to fill in where that's leaving space. No, this one has to go there.
Maybe we should leave the square for last, and because we'll know when we got a square or not. So we can just leave that piece out.
Fuck.
Yeah. Put that zigzag bottom left. Oh yeah, the same problem. Maybe the Z's are gonna go in like that somewhere. Okay, we're putting the Z on the L 2-piece side. So there's only one piece that can go on the other side is the L. But I don't think that probably doesn't work out. What about here?
This 2 large pieces are just so fucking awkward. I mean, there's gotta be only one way they work together.
Damn, I'm 1 away. Or never mind, what's the block piece already used? What about this? No.
Yeah, the key points is that on the ends of the two long ones, there is 2 and 1, which can only be filled by certain things.
Are you talking about the C shapes? Oh, no, you mean the 2 long one, yeah.
The 2 end points. In which case, at this point here, there's only one that has a reach of 3, which is that one you're holding, and this only other one that would then fit would be this one, but it doesn't work.
If it worked, it'd be like this.
Yeah, but nothing has a reach of 3 after this. Is the issue.
Yeah, the Z piece doesn't fit in there.
Is this edge a debate?
I thought about it, but we tested the other positions, and it leaves like a lot of this is the only other position it could be in. And then I'm willing to bet if this is the right answer, then it's going to be like that.
Dude, you're fucking good.
I think you did most of it.
I did part of it.
GG.
I did the right side. I put the first one down, but then you put the top one in, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just put the fucking square there.
I put the square in. Oh yeah, I think.
You grabbed it before me. I was gonna do the same thing.
Oh, I didn't smell pizza, but I thought I smelled pizza, and I got real hunger craving for pizza all of a sudden. Oh, I do have a pizza. I'm gonna go put a pizza in the oven. Have fun. I have some app. Okay, I gotta weigh in my choices.
They deliver these boxes every week. These are just fucking hints about the previous puzzles. And then there's one that's messed up. Why the fuck we try so hard for this?
So this note from Jay is about the photograph book that we got.
I guess this one right here is new. Where is that?
That little weight thing over there?
No, there's like some mirror behind it there, right?
It looks like the outside wall. It's not a mirror. It looks like it's outside the study. A photograph in a suitcase covered by some chemicals. Do you think we can wash out the chemicals with water?
Yeah.
I like the picture with the chemicals on it.
Your picture with chemicals on it?
That's what your mom said about you when you were born. Harsh.
What did your mom last night?
In a text message?
Look at my water system?
Yeah, go get a flashlight and help me see.
Yes, master.
I can put, yeah, it goes right under the sink. Alright, too dark in here.
What's it say, master?
Master, please. It's the combo for the 5-digit lock with symbols on it. Is that upstairs? The door?
Yes, it is. Read them out, master.
Alright, the first one is 2 parallel lines on bottom and then 3 parallel lines vertical.
Okay.
The second one is a square inside a square. It looks like a maze with little doors in the design.
Where are the spaces in the doors?
One is on the top. It's on the left side by the corner of the inner square. Right side, it's middle on the outside wall. and on bottom the inner square has two
Go in
doors.
the bottom
on
left.
bottom left corner, yeah.
Okay, got it.
The third one is 3 nested circles, like a sun.
Where are the spaces in the circles?
On the outside ring, it's missing the bottom left quarter. On the middle ring, it's missing the bottom right corner side, and the very
Last
center.
one's top right.
Top right, yeah.
Okay.
Next one is, like how in a digital clock there's like the divots for the digits.
Where are the shapes like?
It's a bunch of
Together,
squares.
they spread out. Where's the concentration?
The concentration is on the top left. On the right side, the top and bottom has a divot for squares that are standalone. On the left side, it's making like a 5, but you're missing the bottom right square.
Okay, I got it. Last one.
Last one is a circle with 2 circles overlapping the circle perimeter.
Where are the circles on the outside?
You got it. You just passed it. It's top right. Top and right are the circles.
Like that.
The first one, the first one's wrong. The first one, the bottom should be farther apart, and the 3 should be smaller. Yeah, like that.
Can do that, bitch. I'm just testing you.
Honestly, if I just gave it to you to look at it, you would have got it faster. But that was
Yeah, what was the point?
that was like the Jackbox game where they do the alien ship and you have to guess the symbols.
Oh, here's the thing in the picture earlier. There's supposed to be a clue. We put something on here.
The one, this one we just found. This one's locked. There's
Some years ago, I ordered a miniature statue of the Knight of Birkendal from your company, and I was very impressed with its quality. The one I owned was unfortunately damaged, so I was wondering if you still make that particular figure, because it'd be interesting when ordering a new one. Additionally, this might seem like a weird request, but I would appreciate it if the one weighed exactly 220 grams, just like the one I had. Sincerely, Fred Artard.
So this motion sensor needs 220 kilograms, maybe.
Yeah, something that weighs 220 kilograms needs to be placed on it.
Okay, looks like none of the rest of that's interactable.
Where's my collectibles? I know you're here. I smell you.
It's like your Lunchables.
I'm in your walls.
I shouldn't leave without the golden nugget, it says on the door. We have another weight over here. This will help us tell us what it's equal to.
It tells us which is heavier than the other.
Another push in. Oh, it's a path. It's a figure it out path. Can you watch this?
You press everything, right?
Maybe. No, it's a distinct path.
But you do what I watch.
I was thinking you could take notes about the path.
Skill check it, man. You don't need me.
Alright, the first one's done. Okay, we can do the second one without impacting the first one. Alright, yeah, you get the second one. Nice.
Man, I feel like I did that way quicker than you did.
I taught you how to do it. I'm your master. 50.
It's a whole new world.
Okay, so they... Pokemon?
Oh, dude. Fucking, I'm putting it on the Pokemon opening playlist.
You have a playlist? I saved them.
No, it's just the YouTube one. So, only 1 to like 21 are good. The rest of them after that are all trash. It's like, it's such an obvious shift.
Yeah,
it's
you're
when
not...
they made it more and more kid friendly. It's disgusting.
The Ash new cartoon design.
Also, they actually call them openings in YouTube, which is cool.
I have there's a puzzle in the bed.
You care if I sing?
No, just you can play it in
Vibe?
You can play it in Discord, and I can hear it. So we're listening to the same songs. Be the best that you can be. Do 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 do. Pokemon.
be the very best, like no one ever was.
Bam, bam, bam.
Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Pokemon, I understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch you with me. I know it's my best enemy, Pokemon.
Alright, back in game. So I pulled out a knight from the trash can. I don't think we know how much he weighs. Can we put him against the 15? Yeah. So we have 15, 15. Yeah, we're not ready to do it yet. The one on the bed. Oh, yeah, that goes to that. Alright, this is our puzzle. It's constellation based. So you have to identify the biggest star, the largest star, once brightest, largest, furthest star from our solar system, the oldest of stars. Oh, you found a cat in the room? Never mind. Is this... These are two different puzzles, completely unrelated. Nice. Was it the cat? Nice. New Pokemon unlocked. Gotcha. So this note on the bed has something about the names for the left one. Make sure you put my nephew's names correctly in the presents. So that device you're on is for Matthew. The one on the bed is for Thomas. And there should be cards from the dad to them somewhere. Yeah, I throw on the Pokemon music sometimes to vibe. It's been a while though. Oh, I found the cat. The cat's up there, chilling. Do we have enough? Match the sounds. Oh. Did you say it's the lighter the higher the tone, the brighter? What was that thing you said earlier? So the higher the tone, the lighter. That's pretty loud. Black has one that's dead. Blue is pretty low. Alright, so red definitely has the highest tone with that one. Do we have any other colors that matter? Because I don't know if the color matters. It does say red, of course. The furthest star from our solar system Lambda has gone out and can no longer be seen. That's black. That's black. The furthest star from our solar system Lambda has gone out. The oldest of the stars, Rento, is already at the end of its life. It can only barely be seen. That's green. The twin stars Lomelo and Lemulus shine equally, so we need purple and blue to be the same. Sorry, sound it out and find two configurations that are the same for purple and blue. It didn't work. That's definitely the loudest. So it's not because of that one. I feel like we saw purple and blue. Unless another one has the same sound. They're the two leftovers. So black is the only one that has a dead sound, and one can no longer be seen. So I assume the black is the one that's dead. Green has one that... Green, because like, listen how dim that sounds. I didn't hear another that was dim like that. So let's find the twins, I guess? Or, I mean... But we tried the other ones. Okay, that works somehow. Is it for that one, you think? I don't know, I haven't looked at the... Can you put them on the board anywhere? Is it the number matching something on the sides? Probably the total of each row, maybe? Yeah. Only 2 of them have 2 reds. The second one is a combo roll. So that one's more dynamic for the second row. The third row needs an 8 for blue. That's pretty specific, right? 3, 5, 6, and then there's... So that for the third row for blue, the second and third, or the first and third one can be... No, there's 2 configurations, because the 2 on the end could be a 1, 3, 5, 6. No, never mind. I was wrong. Three, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, the bulbs don't go on this, it looks like. I'm gonna do the bottom row based on the other rows. What do you think? How do you want to do this? I see a few spots that are problems, but the other ones are pretty solvable. Where you at? No, that's not what I said. I was doing the bottom row, and I got the yellow to match up on bottom. I guess blue's a problem for the third column. The first column we have way too much red, so we need to minimize some of that red. So yeah, in terms of solving it the best way, the things like the 8s are pretty demanding, so we should try to work around some of the more demanding requirements like 1 and 8, and then try to figure it out. What does that do? You just turned off the 8. Like you think the 2 and the 3 on the bottom right? It could be. Like on the bottom row, the 2 for the yellows on the far left, and you could put that facing up. But if for the third row, if we do 8 on bottom, is it possible to get red on top? Probably not, right? Yeah, but you can't turn either of the middle ones. I don't think it'll be like that. I think it just is a total in the direction it's in, horizontal or vertical. That's what I'm willing to bet. That makes sense, actually, based on the way it's drawn. Yeah, that explains the different segment. That makes it harder, though. Now we have to look at 2 columns going up instead of just 1. How should we tag team this? Because we can't both be moving stuff. We could focus on 2 rows a piece, maybe? I'll do top 2 then, okay. Alright, the top row works horizontally. Yeah, let's just try to solve our individual sides. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to refer to them as like 1 through 16 because it's a 4x4 and we can know which one we're talking about by using numbers? Alright, number 7. So on bottom it's a red 4, and I think this 3-1 is going to be pretty much required to be on the right side. Yeah, you'll have to pick, in row 3 and 4, you'll have to make one of those 2 red on the right side with the single. So I guess I'm just passing that along to you. Well, I have one up top as well. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it with 2 brains or we need 1 brain to put everything together. I'm trying to read how many problems areas there are. The 3rd column is messed up on bottom for blue. 2, 2, 1. You just have to operate under like a few assumptions based on the configurations and then work around it. Yeah. I was saying like the 2nd column has 3 on the bottom for blue. So there's only 2 options. You either have the 3 on the left side or the 2 and the 1. And that's the only options you could do there. So that's a pretty binary. Yeah. How about you take a crack at it? I'm gonna go start a pizza for Din Din. So you have free reign. Try to work from top to bottom and see how you do. I just got back. I finally Carly didn't leave me a tray that was big enough for a full pizza, so I've always had to like break it in half and set it on two sides. But I recently bought a tray set oven tray set on Amazon, and it's finally big enough for a full pizza. I'm so happy. For the right situation. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss and then put it in soon, and then I'll be back to play. So what I've... Oh yeah. I want to ask you what you've solved and what you think you have left to solve, but that might not be a straightforward answer. First column is pretty... Okay. I mean, getting one column and then building off of it will at least tell you if it's doable or not. I love that I have Bluetooth earphones on so I can hear it from anywhere. The music. Alright, let's take a look at what you've been doing here. The blues don't matter. Yep, 5 red. And then the one configuration for blue using the 3, that'll work. Yeah, I'm not touching them. I see you got yellow, yeah, and then 2, yep. Alright, now the real test, the 3rd column. And then the 3rd column works, 4th column will probably work. Do you like working left to right first or down first? Well, you need that too. On the top row, you need the 2 on top for it to work. I'm just going to do the top right one for you. If the top right one in 4th slot needs 2 on top, then the bottom one needs the 2 on the left side. That's the only 2 oh, never mind. There's a red on the 2nd column, or 2nd row. Ignore that. Where are you solving at? Are you just doing 3rd column top to bottom? The red could be any of them with the 3. That makes it really tough. I'm moving the bottom one so that you can get the yellows correct. And then now the red is correct. And the blue is correct too. The 3rd column is done. I'm not sure about horizontally. Up on top, yeah. I could just flip. I can flip the bottom one. The red. But I didn't see the one at the top. The third column, it works now. And it works horizontally too. I think we're almost there. Red's done on top. Yeah. So does bottom. The second row. Blue. What do you mean? Oh, okay, the glare is there for me. About to say, everything looks right, except for that 2. Good work. All you. Are we shooting this? Are those grams for the weight? You can't touch my balls. Maybe the different color... Yeah, these different colored balls are different sizes, so they must also be different weights. So it looks like the next puzzle is to use all these and get the right total combination. Keep a notepad or something. It might help to write it down, so we can do some math. Which color? Oh, the dark ones. So we have 3 red, 2 orange, and then 1 green, 1 blue, and then 3 titanium. The 15's heavier? Is it 5 apiece, I think? I can't tell if it's balanced or not. Yeah, pretty close. Should I take notes or are you taking notes? Okay. So red's probably 5 grams. Taking this off is so annoying. You found out orange is 15? Looks like it. Should be a little smaller, right? Or oh, what's that? Oh, there's a thing in the middle. I was trying to do it like horizontally. Green is 10. Yeah, 10 plus 5 is 15. I put a red. 15. Yep. Red, green, orange, and then blue is the biggest. It's less than 50. Yeah. Maybe 35? Yeah, 35. So you have the titanium balls and the weights, and then it's heavier than 50, 65. How much are titanium? Whoa, we're close. No. Red. No? I was fucking close. Okay, we need the titanium for this part. Let me take all the balls and just do the titanium alone. Try to limit as many variables here as possible. So titanium is 6. Not 65. 65 is heavier, right? Why'd you take it off? Yeah, it's 60. Alright, good note. That's very important. So I have 65 plus 60, 120. What do we need, like a tenner? Tenner's too much. 5 was too much. I don't know, I'm just trying to balance it. I'm not keeping track of what's on each side. 120 plus 65 is 185, and it's a little bit less heavy. So it's almost 1. Plus the 15 on the back. That's the only place it can go. Yeah, I took it off to the back on. Trust me, it's there. The knight's a bit heavier. So he's about 190. Because yeah, it's slightly toward him, which means he's heavier, right? Well, if I put the red on there, the red's 5, right? And then I don't know, let's try it. I don't care. Should I take these off now and we take the statue over there? With the balls? Try it. I can't put, it can only have one thing on it, it looks like. You can't put the ball on top of the statue. It's a one of the other. Can we put multiple balls on top? You can put multiple balls. Sorry, we need like what, 220 was it? Just start loading them on. We can use the gram weights. Just leave it on if we know what it is. Well, it'd be 2 oranges and a green. Boss Baby's here to help. Have you seen a keyhole anywhere? Omega Lola. We're not going out, so we're going in. PogChamp. I got a light bulb. Put it down. We have tools. The wall tools are not interactable. Do you have a puzzle there? Nothing on the end here. What's the rule set here? Flipping some switches turns on random colors. Yeah, so each row of well, each row of buttons is the same design, but it's inverted on the left and right. You saw that, right? A symbolic disc. This seems to have various symbols on it. Is that how this? I don't think that's how the star looked on the one I solved. I'm not sure what other puzzle we have down there. So we have 2 bulbs. Let's see, we have something on the wall over here. I see a pair of boobies. You want to see it? The code for this week's security storage box is the following. Alright, I'll take a crack at it. Well, let me put it over there. We can do better. That's no good. Yeah, so we have 3 puzzles in this room at least. I found another light bulb, putting it with the others. Magnifying glass. Light bulb. Alright, back to my puzzle. I found another ring for that forward symbol thing. Oh, only one can be selected on each side. Oh, is it twofold? So the intricate thing about this puzzle in the first one is that you have to turn on the lights when you have it lit up, and then, yeah. I didn't press the lights up top on the right. Alright, that's not easy. Let's see. Let's start by doing this. What ring? Oh, something inside the container. Four, 4, 8. Okay, I think I can do this incrementally, column by column, so it's not too bad. Okay. Got him. Alright. Ding. Shit. So close. Shitteru. Shit in bed. I mean, you can do it column by column, so it's not too bad. Thankfully, you don't have to do all of them at the same time. Alright, 1, 2. The first 2 columns are done. Stupid second column. Do you unlock them? Alright, 2, 3, 1, 3. It's not too hard, but you need to write down all of it to figure it out systematically. Damn. I need 2 and 4 on. Take a break. It'll take me so long, but I can get out. What are you looking at? Bulbs in the top, and then some kind of pressure. It's a different picture. Next one is 3 and 5. 3, 4, 4, 6. That was easy. Alright. 1, 4, 5. 5, 6. Just 5. 4, 5. One through 3 and 6. Alright, I've done every column besides the one that's hard. Every column is done. Alright, last column. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. That'll give me 3, 4. 1, 3. 1, 2. 1, 6. Main things that interact with 4. Is there a 1, 5? One 6 and 2 5. I can do 3 4 or 1. One 4 3 4. Ah, fuck this one column. It requires like a 3-step process. It needs to be set up. My pizza's. You want to try to finish this puzzle off? My puzzle is solved except for column 3, which is 2 4 6. Can you not fuck it up? So column 3, you need 2 4 and 6 on, but there needs to be still like 2 combos of stuff that needs to be turned off and on at the same time, like an opposite. Make sure you don't touch any column besides 3. There's going to need to be some that are turned on so they can later be turned off, I'm gathering. I'm gonna go put my pizza in the oven. Alright, 4:45, pizza's done. Let me pull out my notepad and start recording some of these combos. Can you do me a favor? I just need to map the left inputs to the right display. So can you do from do each pair on the from top to bottom, left to right? So click on 1. So 1 gets us 3, 4. Yeah, and go to 2, which would be the one to the right of it. And that also gets us 3, 4. So that's pretty much the same operation. Yeah, but I only evaluate by column. So, all right, go down a row to the next set of buttons. That gets us 1, 3, and then the next one is 4, 6. Next one, it's 1, 2. And then go next one, 5, 6. Yeah. Nine. 10. All right, the 7th one is 1, 6. 8. Also 1, 6. So they don't really matter. Alright, then the final row. Yeah, it's like 4 of them. 1, 2, 5, 6. Which means the next one's just 3, 3, 4. Oh, it's not. It's 2, 5. That's the last button. Is that 2, 5? Okay. Alright, I took notes on all the different configurations. Do your thing and take a crack at it. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out with the display. Yeah. Don't. Everything is solved besides that column, and you solve them independently, so don't do everything else. If you fuck it up, you're wasting like a lot of time. Just mess with the 3rd column. We can figure it out from here. Alright, so right now we have 2, 6. So from 2, 6 we need to get to 2, 4, 5. 3, 4. Can you try going to number 9, the second bottom left, and we can trigger that one. Trigger that for the 3rd column, and that puts us on 1 and 5. So you can go number 5 and 6, or the middle row, and then reverse those. Yeah. 5 and 6 being the 2 middle button columns, and then you can switch it to the evens that way. Yeah. And then do it again. So that gets us everything but 4. The problem is 4 is tied to 6 and 3, and those are the only ways to do it. So we need 4 or 3 to be, or 4 or 6 to be off. Either we need 6 off or 3 on, and then we can win from there. So go to the 7th or 8th button, and then trigger that. And then go number 6. Trigger it. And then do number 4. Yeah, do it. And then do number 6 again. Yeah, trigger it. Alright, so now we just have 1 is left over. 1 is tied to 6 and 3. Yeah, I don't have a clear line anymore. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 4, 6. We need to turn 1 off. Do you play full screen or Windows screen for this game? I guess it doesn't matter. So we need to get to a state where 6 and 5 are on, and then 2 and 4 are on, or the unique combo is 2 and 5. We can activate 2 and 5 with the last button, so that's really nice to get us to. As long as I don't know, I'm slow thinking about this. 3, 4 is worthless. 1, 3. We can use 1, 3 to turn off 3 and get 1. And then 1 and 6 to turn off 1 and turn off 6. Try pressing button 3 and triggering that to get us back to 1 instead of 3. And then 7 or 8. Trigger it. That turns off everything besides 2 and 4. So now hit 6 and trigger that. So now only 5 is the problem. We can uniquely hit 2 and 5 with number 10, but then we need a way to get 2 back. Five is 1 and 2. It didn't work. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I would turn off 6. If you want to do a full reset, you can hit number 4 and it'll empty the column. If you want your full reset. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, if you started empty though, you can get a clear line to the victory. Let me work on the clear line. This column, they made this one really tough. Oh, you solved that. Oh, you can use the row? Fuck, I didn't see that. What does this go to? Are there more pages? None of these have the 3 that look like... Oh, I guess the... How are we using this against this? Does the box around the picture do anything? The triangle's on the outside of the L, or the grid around it, kind of. No idea how they would correspond to the buttons. Yeah, I see what you mean. Does the direction of flag matter? I think C is for the 3. No. Even if we know what the letter is, we're still missing a piece, right? BRB pizza. Alright, I'm back. Does it seem like we can use those patterns to get the door lock on? Did the letter on the front say anything important? He's just saying this is the combo. So the fact that it's in some kind of grid-looking thing doesn't seem to matter. Yeah. C could be a vertical line, I believe. I think E would have to be the circle. I mean, these letters go all the way to Z though, so it can't. It's not like the digits of the alphabet is where the red dots go. Anything else we can solve? Did the lights ever turn on? The different size bulbs can only go in certain spots. Do you remember the default positions for these spinner things? To know which one is 1 and which one is 6? Oh, it seemed to be stuck. Oh, I thought that was working. Did we have more than 2 types of bulbs? What happened? Oh, the letter to sequence. Did you figure out what numbers you wanted to solve for? Letters? Because of the reverse flag. I think E is the semicircle. So G is 2 and 5 and E is 2 and 3. You blame me. Just as much your fault though. Just as much your fault. Did you already solve this one over here with the the red wires? We just need to get all the spaces filled up first, right? Yeah, I think G has to be a whiz. SU and the box around it is made up of something. It's in my hand. F is a circle with a horizontal line in it, so that's not it. S is a rhombus or diamond or something. So F, it's M. I guess each letter is used twice for consistency, or to really hammer it in. H is used 3 places. Oh, H is the other flag. Yeah. Should be U. The one I have, probably. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident G is the reverse flag. I'm looking at semicircles and straight lines. T seems to be for the square, so we can rule that out. I can't tell if this is a vertical and a horizontal line, which it should be. And I guess we need to solve for horizontal lines. C. I mean, I know E is like some kind of circle related thing, and that's probably included. Okay, what do you see? Yeah, for the one others. L. Well, L is only used once, so I doubt we care about it. M seems to be the vertical line. I think there's like a vertical line, which is M, and then a horizontal line, which is maybe H. What are M and H? H is 3, 4 on the top. M is 1, 5. Oh yeah. M is 1, 5 on, or 1, 5 on bottom. I guess we could figure out the ones that we for sure know and then try to build off of it, brute force. Which one is that? So what was the base 2 you used? And then G for the flag. Did you put in G for the flag? What did you? Which part was you on the picture? Yeah, okay. I'm taking a bite on my pizza. I'm AFK for a sec. So now we have 4 types of bulbs. Is the puzzle light bulb puzzle to solve, or is there another one before light bulb? Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Did you get a bulb from that opening? Is it the 4th circular bulb? I have 4 bulbs in with a different configuration. And then the notepad was 4, 6, 3, 5. They turn clockwise. I'm gonna make everything like the one that doesn't move. Sure. So what is C on? We know based on the picture, right? Sure. So tell me, what should A be? I'll just make it. Is it 4? Okay, it's on 4. What's B? Get it. Where is it? Oh, you're just doing it. I rotated the first one once for 4 instead of 3. So what is the next one for B? It's not. Because the third slot is 3, because it's fixed. So I did one more rotation from 3. Yeah, so I don't know. It says on the paper it should spark when it's right, so I don't know about that part yet. Either with the wrong bulbs or we don't have power. How'd you know? The things inside? I don't get it what you used. Care to explain what you're doing? Have you found a bulb where when you turn it a certain position it lights up for a sec? Because that seems to be like the success metric. Otherwise I'm not sure what the methodology is here. Did the hint say anything? You know for sure we have the right bulbs in now? Compared to what? Just because we have 4, right? Circuits connected. Are you talking about the inside the bulb where it goes in or something? The smallest one seemed like they can fill in any spot that the big ones cannot go in earlier. Or at least that's what I saw. they can't. Yeah, they can go in opposite. Yeah, the big one can't go in that slot. Which means it's in the right position. Well, the note said it too. B and C connect to each other instead of the lock. Only A and D connect to the lock. Looking at the diagram. When you complete the circle with them, they occasionally spark violently, which causes one of them to get stuck. So maybe a specific bulb with... Or I don't know about the bulbs at all. But C and B are going to be our test cases, because C is fixed. And then once we connect it with B properly, it should form a circuit and spark, I think. Oh, A and B form a circuit at the top, and then C and D form a circuit at the top. Only you can see it. Yeah. Yeah. So we know C is stuck in what must be the right position at 3. Ah, fuck. Didn't work. Oh, the bulb nonsense. I mean, I assume we just put them in and they're right. I don't know. And then... Theoretically, if we turn the second one all the way around, there should be one that's right. I don't know, how do you think we can solve it? You think that the arrows pointing to each other indicate a block connection? The bottom left is the start and stop point, I guess. And needs to go up through 4. Do you have all of them in a different, like the position relative to C? The first one should be 1 time counterclockwise, the second one 3, and the last one 2. Alright, so the third one's in 3. The second one should be in 6, which it is. That should be there. Got it. It was literally just turning the dials in the correct sequence. We got one of those. Where do these go? Can we use all these? Okay. What's the idea here? Match them all, like touching each other, matching? Do we assume there's just one correct formula? Okay, now a triangle needs to go underneath of it. Now we need a sun and a circle next to each other, which we don't have. Incorrect. This one at the bottom right here is fixed, right? It's just spinnable. Yeah. Is it? Did you put the one on the far left in? So only one is actually like stable, or is that consistent? Why don't we just work off the right side then? The one on top left is also fixed. Okay. Because we're right to left. We can't work both ways, I was thinking. So you can start with that combo and then we can see all the ones we have available. So there's 2 with the cloud pattern. 1 has a square. Okay. Like that idea. We can do this. Oh no, we can't. Champ. Imagine they like hit people in here to attack us and you have to like fend them off as a minigame. Did you grab something out of that? Yeah. I got food, but we can pause if you want. How you feel? What do you think? Yeah, we should be about 80% way through. Locked cabinet puzzle over here with alphabet. Dear Miranda, during their delivery, General Wayne's men capture a suspicious man traveling. Due to this, I have changed the combination on the special. The combination on the special bookshelf has been changed. If you draw a line from Heliomon to Nebsat, the combination is nearest the constellation left of that line. Do we have a map somewhere? Like collectible? Or you... Do we have a map with a star somewhere? That goes over here. Alright, I know you're getting that from. Did you actually find it, or are you lying? Wait to look up through this? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it just looks like a decoration carpet. I found a book on the floor called The Great Constellations. I have the book. I found a book that has the constellations with the name, classification, aka, and then the picture. No, it's not a constellation name. Nebsat is there. Heliomond has been taken out. You got the 10 collectible achievement. I only found one, so you found the other 9. Check that out. Yeah, I was taking. So B6 for the constellations can't be the part of this puzzle. We have Nebsat, but Helmand has been torn off. We don't see the picture. But I guess we can guess it based on looking up into the top. So maybe one of us looks at the stars and one of us figures out which one they are, and then we narrow it down to the last one we don't have. Maybe? But I don't know. What is it? Where do we get the letters for the final answer? Arch for what? Oh, you're saying the Nebsat constellation's up there? If you... Yeah. If you draw a line from Heliomon to Nebsat, the combination is the nearest constellation on the left of that line. So we draw an arrow or a line between them and then look to the left. And it's the nearest one, maybe? So if you find Nebsat, and then we need to figure out which one Heliomond is. Either by elimination or... Alright, what do you want to do? You want to look at the book? You found the answer, you think? The problem is the combination is... It's only alphabetical for the solution. NIBSU. No. You think we need to put the name of the constellation? The combination is the nearest constellation on the left outline. Correct. It is the constellation name. So from Nebsat to Helios, Mond, and then left closest. Which one's Nebsat? I guess I'll look at your book. What does it look like? Is it a C? Gotcha. So you see, figuring out the other ones right now. And one looks like a cross. So Nibsu is the one with the straight line and a triangle on the end. Nebsat's the four connected. Can you go to the next page? Which one? 2 dots and then 3 dots. You started about it. I didn't know what you were talking about. So are you explaining which one of the constellations? Are you saying you solved it, or? You're pissing me off because you're starting at a place I don't know. So I'm just gonna figure it out myself. I don't know what I need that for though. Like, the only thing we should be doing is identifying. Oh, you're saying because it's B6, there are 6 stars in it? The only one that's 6 is the circle that looks like a bronze zone. The one looks like a swirly. Are you asking me something? Yeah, what's the other 5 right here? Taurus is the... So the only 6th one is on the far side, looks like Bronzong, but I guess that's one called Vortex or something? Taurus? If B6, the Great Sepper, is one we're looking for. There's only one constellation that has 6 stars in the whole sky. Process. Arch. Where's the Himalaya? The Great Sepper. Yep. That's only 5 though. Isn't it B6? Isn't it supposed to have... Okay. Did you get something? The family book? Because of recent events, I changed the statute code. It is now based on the chronological order of deaths. So whatever there's a statute, it's based on the order of deaths. Oh, and then we have a family tree here. We have a family tree. We have a Regison family, an Arvenstein family, a Kattenberg family. Different families. So we need to take the people from those family and figure out the order they died. Do you have names? Well, I have the book, so I can look up. You need to tell me what names you need. Which names are interested. Well, we're supposed to compile the names and then figure out the. Yeah, I expect you to tell me the name. I tell you when they died, and you write it down when they died, and then you take the list of names and order chronologically by death. And then you use that to solve it. Go for it. Margaret died in 1750. Oh wait, there's more than one Margaret. Yeah, tell me. Well, there's some text on the right from Margaret Eleanor Arvenstein. Oh, it gives me the date so I can match it to the right one. Tell me the facial, or tell me some interesting things about them. Is Margaret a nun? One Margaret died in 1750, one died in 1855. And then another one died in 1921. Where are you looking at? Is it the bust out here? So Christopher, you can see his looks. Margaret Arvenstein. Not particularly a nun garb. Yeah. I mean, if you can't access it. What can we interact with out here? I'm going to look at your side so I can figure out the puzzle, what the idea is here. Where's the input? Oh, there's buttons. Yeah. So we need to 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 bus. You said 2 from each family. Where's the 6th one? So we just need to press them in the Is that a unique value? You know that for sure. Or? So we need to map each of these statues to one person and then put a death. I don't know. How many Josephs are there? How many Josephs? What do you mean notable? Okay. Where do you see the big nose? Are you looking at Christopher or Joseph? Yeah, I'm right next to you. Look, I'm looking at the same thing that you're looking at, but Christopher. So you assume the bus are for the right side descriptions, so we can match it. So what value did you assign to Christopher based on what you found? We just need the end date. What's... So now we're looking at Joseph. He's balding. Secular man who shifted his family's focus away from religion and became a powerful businessman who manipulated his wealth. Wouldn't it just be 1886? Percival is 1814. Margaret. Whatever, since I can't see the pages freely, I'll... No? Don't you got it? One sec. Did you get it? So you're operating on the assumption that all these busts are for the notable figures on the right? Because if that's the case, it tells you what time they died on the right. So we should have all the end dates. So do you think you messed up the order or what? Did you write them all down? Yeah, that would make it obvious. Do we think the description is supposed to look like the bust? I mean, you said big nose. What do you mean only one person had a duplicate name? Okay. Give me my own fucking book. I wish they duplicated the items. I can't solve it. Percival, Will, Joseph, Christopher, Margaret. Yay. Oh, Christopher Arthur instead of Christopher William. So 1877. So Joseph, then Christopher. I'm just gonna keep a list of names. Joseph and Chris. Yeah. Whatever. Let's write it down. So Percival, he's just got default looking stats. There's two Percivals. So Percival is either 1814 or 1854. Joe, Chris, Percival. William was a secular man who shifted away from his focus of religion, became a very powerful, successful businessman. So we assume it's 1886. Yeah, what you got? Bribe the cat. What is that for? Oh, nice. So William, 1886, 1825. Yeah, probably. Let's see, Chris or Joe. $1854 or I came to the same answer. Let's see if we can try the other options, but I don't see how we solve it if it's just a random person on the tree. Yeah, it's probably gonna fail because you already did it. Percival. Oops, that's William. So it should be Percival, Joe, Margaret, Chris, Manuel. Didn't work. Let's see, I put the book down over here somewhere. In the center area. No, I have it. So interesting on the Arvenstein family is that Albert was the father of Margaret, who later become a nun. Our Margaret's not really a nun. So she could be 1921. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about too. Since I didn't put garb on her, it's impossible to tell. Nobody else had any religious equipment on. What's interesting? Oh, there was one text about baldness, and this guy is not bald. Was that the notable William? Well, William Albert Arvenstein became a businessman, and we had him at 1886. I'll make a note of all the possibilities so we can whittle it down. So right now you're on Cadenberg. We care about Percival for that. One of the statues is a deformed ear. Joe. The other Joe died in 1889. 1880. What does it mean if they only have 1 year on them? Does that mean they died as a baby? Probably, right? Maybe, What's the full name? Oh, it's just, it doesn't say the full name. What year was she born? Or we can use their ages, I guess, to maybe match them. Joseph? Which one and was what? Yeah, we use 1854, I think. So Joe's 1899. Percival's probably 1814. Chris 1877. Go for it. I'm halfway to knowing down all the possibilities. $1886 for Will and then Margaret. So what order? Do you know what order you're doing? It should be Percival, Margaret, Chris, Will, Joe. Which is last. Are you doing an order right now? I don't know how I reset it. I assume if we do the 5 in the correct order, it works. Alright, going by the work we've done, it should be Percival, don't touch anything, Margaret, Chris, Will, and then Joe. Didn't work. Yeah, and everything back here has been dealt with. Yeah. He still is first. Let me have the book for a minute. I'm just gonna note down the possibilities. So, is it Will and Chris are... Who are Regisand? Yeah, Chris and Joe are Willisand. So Joe could be 1854. Yeah. And 8. Who do we say Joe married? He should be on the family tree, right? It doesn't show in their own family tree, I guess, for Regisand. And then Chris could be 1787. The founder of the family, Christopher. So Chris might be the first one. Arvenstein is William. Is it Margaret? William and Margaret are Arvenstein. $1825. 1886 we got. Okay. So there's only two choices for Will, which would upset the balance. Margaret. Alright, I have all the options down now. Kind of spending a lot of time doing that instead of actually piecing it together, but... So we're pretty sure Joe is 1889 because he married Elizabeth from the last one. $1889. Nothing about that would describe it though, right? Unless it's like versus bald. For yeah, and then 1886. Which puts him right before Joe. So what's Chris's deal? He's got hair. He got a big nose. So he's 1877. Percival's thing is he just has hair. Nothing else special. Ears look okay. Okay, there's only two values for Percival, so we can guess. We can try both of them. What do we know about Margaret? It's probably not the 1855 one. No, I'm just narrowing it down for each one. She should be... Margaret has 3 options. It's probably the 1750. Her and Percival. This Margaret was very pious, and 1855 was the one that she didn't do, so... Margaret, 1921. Alright, you want to try some stuff out? So, it should be... It ought to be Marg, and then... Chris. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So let's try out Margaret and then Percival. Yeah, Margaret, Percival, Chris, Will, Joe. Margaret, Percival, Chris, Will, Joe. Alright, that was assuming Margaret was born in 1750. Either Percival is going to be before the other ones. We can pretty much confirm Will was the later one, right? So, that's fine. So the other way could be Percival in the early 1800s. And then Chris in 1877. And then Will in 1886. Joe for 1889. And then Margaret. So try out Percival first. We're moving Margaret to the end. Percival, Chris, Will, Joe, Margaret. Percival, Chris, Will, Joe, Margaret. That worked. A new car. By itself, yeah. Alright, so it's yellow, blue, red. And we need to get to the other side with the same color. Boom. Got it. The mansion heist. To the back door. Oh shit. We got it! Oh, good work. Yeah, I'm thinking about how much effort we put in on. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Alright, outro.
Good morning, Mr. Clarkson. This is Alexander Raymore speaking. Last night's operation went as expected. The burglars broke into the mansion, got the gold nugget, and just as they were about to leave, they were caught by the police. Just as planned. Yes, while the police were busy arresting the criminals. My inside man within the police swapped the gold nugget for fake. So now the real thing is on its way to you, Mr. Clarkson.
Okay,
And
dude.
the fake is safely in the mansion. And Mr. Richardson is none the wiser. Of course, this whole thing would have been much simpler if I had found a group of burglars I could trust to handle a swap without leaving a trace. But no such luck this time, I'm afraid. In any case, I believe this concludes our business, Mr. Clarkson. Don't hesitate to call me if you ever need my services again.
Wraithmore, Clarkson, and Regisond. I wonder if they're trying to make like an overarching story in this or something. No, I think this one was different from the other one. Wraithmore might have been a thing. I'm waiting on host now.